Wish I could lie in the sun, the same things as anyone. Wish I could lie down there with my feet high in the air. I'd have a drink in my hand, read words from a newspaper stand. Wish I could lie in the sun. Wish I could fly like everyone. my skin's crawling up the wall into the ocean I'd love to fall. I hear the sounds but they ain't the same as feeling them with you 2 feet away. There's always more worse off than me. Suppose I'm lucky I can even see all the people that I like to be passing me by every day in the street. The same things as anyone, the same things as anyone, but you burn me up, you paint my skin in bad designs that ain't even in. I got good lungs, I got a good heart, my mind is fit, and my feet can walk. And here I am in the shade on the street, asking people for money to eat. What did I ever do to deserve this? Did I kill a child or something worse? Same things as anyone. What's the reason maybe make you feel how much more fortunate you are than me?
Hello, what's up, everybody? Um, Everybody's doing good. It is Wednesday, be sure. Let's play some CAIRN, shall we? Oh. Whoa. I think it's the first time it rains on this loading screen. It was weird. Camera's not centered, is it? How am I? I'm alive. I don't think it does outrun. I think I don't know if it's random. I don't know if it's based on, because sometimes you get the different title screen at the beginning and at the end of the session without having moved in the game. So I don't really know what it, you know, where it's getting the. I think it might be random, but I don't know. Do we need to do something about food? Maybe. What? Soup. I mean, honey would be pretty optimal, but problem is no point in using that. I think I want to keep the maple syrup. What else did I need? I needed sugar to make maple fudge, which I don't know if I'm ever gonna find sugar again. Worth waiting. I don't know. I definitely don't want to use a trout. Well, okay, here's the problem. We have the option to cook right now, which is not something we can do when we're outside the tent, which is why I don't want to use stuff I don't need. But using a trout here would be a waste. I could also just not eat, but will the game allow you to change your outfit? As far as I know, no. Well, I mean, you can, you know, you have like gloves you can add, and you have little things appearing on your back, but that's about it. Okay, let me look up. Where's the next tent is kind of the question. I see a kite all the way up over here. Which I would assume is the next, unless there's something in that. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be, it's a hell of a climb before the next stop, unless there's something here, but this might be the last stop for a while. The cooked trout is like 50, so it's half my bar. I don't want to waste that. How much do I value food on the go as opposed to food in the tent? That is hard to quantify. I could also just not eat, like I said, and just climb and see what happens. It was a stereophonic song, yeah. Yep. I mean, there's a world where I just eat a serving of soup. Pretty optimal. Yeah, you know what? Why not? I can just eat a serving of soup. And then chug a bit of water and that's it. I think that actually works. There we go. Fingers. Not great. But I don't feel like wasting tape. Well, wasting. I don't feel like using the rest of my tape until I find more, is the problem. But my right hand is definitely not surviving the climb. I mean, I can always just find a rest spot and just start climbing and see what happens. Okay, I kind of have two options there. I could climb this. Oh shit, there's eggs there. Oh my god. Yeah, I really need those eggs. But yeah, I could climb this and then jump. Seems a little scary. Like, especially, like, this climb seems... I don't know. I don't see a lot... Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, there's a few holds. This might actually be doable. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, shit, hold on. We can't... Oh, no. There is no protection until we get to the side there. You know what? We're gonna be smart about this. We're gonna be smart about this one. I'm gonna secure myself back there and hopefully that will work out. See? I didn't really need it, but you know. It felt safer to do. Eggs. Nice. What? Yeah, so this is a bit of a... I mean, if I get to the crack, it's gonna be fine. It's just getting to the crack that's a bit of a problem. Let's take a sec there. Yeah, my hands are not enjoying this.
Almost. Good.
You reach? Ugh. It's not, I don't think. No, 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 no. Get your foot in here. The Bear. Okay. I don't think I can get my foot on that. Maybe? Let's see. Yes, okay. God, this is so sketchy. Oh my god. Is that a hole? Yeah, there's a tiny, tiny, tiny hole on the side there. I was hoping for a little more there. Put here. I don't even know. Hold on. I think I change, and then I go this, and I push up. Yeah, that's what I needed. I needed that hole there on the side. Now we're good. A little slip, but nothing too bad. We're good. Considering the state of our hands, I think this is working out fine. I think I'm just gonna go around. Yeah, it feels like the previous part up the thing, and then this one feels like the walls are changing a little bit. They feel like there's even less sort of predictable past cracks and everything. There's a lot more of those sort of, you know, little like even more natural like looking things. You kind of just have to, you know, whatever you can. It feels like the path become a little less obvious as you go. Good. Okay, well. I'm a little scared about that jump, but... Hey, what's up, Dax? Rolled the credits this morning? Hell yeah. Do I recall and then... Probably, yeah. That's the... Alright, let's take a short break. See what you know, the view is. While Climbot's coming back without gear. This is so nice. I wonder if, because obviously, you know, it's realistic, right? If you get to a certain altitude, you're going to be above the clouds, at least some of them, and then there's this like ocean of cloud sort of thing happening. But I also wonder if, from like a technical standpoint, it's a way for them to kind of unload the, you know, the assets that are under the clouds as you keep pushing, because now the, you know, the rest of the mountains like sort of rendered at higher quality, and so maybe they have to just unload the stuff at the bottom. I mean, you can still see, like, if you click on the route viewer, you can still see the whole fucking thing. So I don't know exactly how technically the game works, but so cool though. Tilt shift. Oh, you can see the lights even better from here with the tilt shift thing. This is so fucking cool. This game's sense of style is absolutely great. Look at how beautiful this is. But also time passes and I don't have any it's 3 in the afternoon and I don't have anywhere to sleep for now unless I go all the way back down, but I kinda don't want to, so let's make that jump, shall we? I'm actually terrified of that jump. I think I'm gonna have to cure myself and then...
Cool, thanks.
How do I do this? It is not prompting... Okay, there it is. Okay. And now... And now we jump. But I am not jumping without a safety there. Okay. See, never had any doubt. Yo, Brandon, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Hope your ascent good. Okay, we need a little bit of drink. Nettle. I don't remember what I can do with nettle. I think it heals more than anything. I might need. The raid and run, of course. Enjoy the day, my friend. Oh, there's a dead body in there. Great. I was like, maybe this could be a little, like, you know, sleeping spot and everything. If we need to take a break. But... Can I actually...
Shit, it's not working.
Wait, hold on, what? Fucking hate that. That works? Hold on. So I don't remember being able to put the troglodyte pitons inside the hard stuff, but apparently you can? Either I never noticed, or this is another, like, different variation of the whole thing. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out at some point. What's a white wolf? Why can I not? Okay, listen. I don't want to, you know, say that the game. Look at that. I cannot. I literally can't move to the side. This is ridiculous.
I'll take a breather.
It's like it's not letting me Okay, there we go. I was kind of locked in that sort of weird thing, as if the rope wasn't letting me move. That was really weird. Am I cold? Sounds cold.
Oh, yeah.
Brandon brought the weirdness with him. Was he encountering weird stuff in the video game? Okay, that should be good. Okay, what's going on in here? That one of those famed Edelweisses? It is an Edelweiss on an incredible flower with its little warm fuzz. It's strange, I can feel my heartbeat when I hold it in my hand.
You're coming with me, hot stuff.
Gabriel, I found it. I found the pearly Edelweiss. It's right there in front of me in that little rocky recess. Fateful, isn't it? The flower I thought, in order to heal you, grows much higher than I thought it would. You never could have reached it before you left this world. I blame myself. Should have gone back down as you requested. Maybe if I myself ate the flower, it would give me enough strength to reach the damn summit. But what's the point, really? Cammy got the better of you, and she got the better of me. What were we really hoping for? We're orphans. We don't have a family. We don't have a family name to inscribe in the human pantheon. Wait a little longer. I'm on my way. You're Roberto. Okay, well, that's the end of one of the characters' storylines that we've been following for a while. For Roberto. I mean, no, he's with Gabrielle now. It's fine. Reunited families and all that. Yes, salutes for Roberto and Gabrielle. The end of their journey. Wonder if we'll ever know what happened to the kids. Wonder if the 3 people we see hanging a little bit higher are those damn fucking kids. Those 3 hanging behind the pillar there, I can't see. Oh. Okay. Seems nice. If I can get up here. Oh. This is... I don't know, man. Seems alright. Like I think I can walk up walk up this part. It's all unprotected though. That's the only well, somewhat unprotected. It's all hard rock, which is kind of annoying. Then as soon as we get up here... Oh shit, there's a backpack there. Okay. Yeah, those 3 nerds there. I wonder if they're the kids that we saw. But yeah, I do think the closest tent, like camping spot, is all the way up here. I can see the... kite flying. There might be some caves here or something higher, but that's still a ways away. What time is it? Getting darker. But I think we need to climb. I don't think we can afford too steep for now. We need to at least get on top of this spire, I think. It is getting cold though. I just want to double check that I'm not missing anything in there. Oh, we're good. Alright. Yeah, so it does seem like... Wait, what? Oh shit, I broke one. Hmm. The one that was all the way at the bottom, I think, broke. Before the jump. That sucks. What's going on in my bag? Mess. Get a little drink. Hmm. Yeah, I think
Come on, Ava.
let's go, let's go. We don't have time to dilly-dally. We have to climb well, but we also have to make vertical, you know, progress, because we need to get to the next sort of safe-ish part of the mountain so we can rest and hopefully find more resources. I think that wall's workable. Oh. Yeah, this part's a little sketchy. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's a hole, maybe? No, I don't think it is. Gonna have to force... Okay, good. You get your foot up here. Not quite. Gonna have to do some little micro stuff here. Let's see. Yeah, no, we're good. What's up, Warren? How are you today? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. What now? The fuck was that? Oh, okay. That was sketchy. Let's hang for a sec. Got back from celebrating my dad's birthday. Nice. The climb going? Doing pretty well. Been making some progress. Do I soup up? Yeah. I soup up here. Chalk my hands. Put some more in there. Edelweiss with an incredible... what an incredible flower with its warm fuzz. It's strange I can feel heartbeat. I wonder... Should I cook it? Curious to see what you can do with this. I didn't realize that was the thing that was pushing all my inventory to the side there. Suddenly everything falls back into place. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, why did you make me
Oh,
lose
yes.
some progress there? Unfair.
So close.
Get up here, very nice. I go around for the bag, right? Yeah. That's what I do. Make a side step here. Okay. Nice, very nice. The Fire Rider, how are you doing today? Go too far. Fine. What do we get in here? Energy gummies and banana mint. That's it? And shit. I would love that banana mint though. So hold on. I'm gonna fall?
No, no, no!
No shot, dude. Wow. Also, what a fucking fall. I feel like I had a... I mean, I guess I was pretty far away from that zone at that point. I cannot believe I fell there. I kind of precipitated my movement and I didn't put my feet in the right spots. That's annoying. I was just about to put another piton too, but I wanted to stabilize first. It's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. Wasn't too hard of a climb. It's annoying because we lose both time and you know, a little bit of HP, a little bit of overall resources, and my hands are getting shredded. It's definitely not ideal, but it's not too bad. At least we don't die. Could have been worse. I could have hit myself hard on the wall or something. Take a whole bunch of damage, but just took a little bit. Can you move that hand? Thank you. Jeez. Yeah, I think part of why it didn't damage too much is because we were sort of like dangling, right? We didn't like straight up hit a ledge or a wall or anything. A lot of the momentum was absorbed by just first swinging down at the, you know. Probably that's probably the idea of mechanically what happened, even if it looked more scary than that. Alright. Oh, now I can put the... Did my bag... All of this could have been avoided if I could have... Oh, wait. It didn't work? Did it work? Where's my banana min? Oh, it's there. Okay. All of this could have been avoided if it immediately picked it up. Hmm. I do need to make it to those climbers there, but I think we'll just rappel from up here. Okay, there's a semblance of a cave. Oh, it's not a cave. Holy fuck, okay. It's literally just... Yeah, the only... Oh, okay, I see a kite. Fuck yeah, there's a tent here. Okay, we're... I mean, we're still pretty far away. We might have a tent. Although, I will say this looks absolutely evil. You can see there's a passage here, but this looks evil. I wonder how ice climbing is gonna work in this, grip-wise. Because typically ice climbing you would have like a pickaxe, right? Oh well, so much for my theory of unloading the the rest of the world with the clouds. There's no clouds now, and oh my god. I was looking down and I should have been looking up. Look at this shit. It's so bright, I don't even need my my lamp. But yeah, you can still see the very, very beginning of the game, which I think is kind of mind-blowing. Again, the scale of this game is just unprecedented. I don't know how to climb this. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna have to figure it out. Alright, let's get in here.
Perfect.
I think I can use those. And it's dark. I don't know. I could go like chimney style on this. I don't know, there's a crack up here, I'm pretty sure. That's a crack, right? Ish? Not sure. Yeah, I mean... This is not ideal at all. Holy shit, dude! I don't know. I don't even know. Well, nice flexibility for Ava, that's for sure. Yeah, breathe. I'm holding by the sheer, like, you know, I'm squeezing on that wall on those two sides there. The only thing that's keeping me up. It's so very sketchy. I don't... If I get to that ledge, it's gonna be fine.
Come on.
Little too much there. I was close though.
Focus now. Great.
Oh, I think it's a reference to the Olympics, $10. I don't know, I haven't been following. Okay, yeah, that was sketchy as hell, but we made it. My only issue now is that I don't have any more ways of anchoring myself, protecting myself. I'm gonna have to climb this straight up, I think. Unless, okay, no, there's a change in the rock there, but I still need to get above this, which is quite a little bit. Was a little sketchy, but this should be fine, right? It's just kind of a ladder. Let's climb it, right? A very high ladder. That's all it is. What's up, Shepherd? Dude, I couldn't get my hand above the thing. That was terrifying. God, this is so... But yeah, I can definitely tell that the structure of the wall has changed a little bit. Like, the kind of things you're climbing, at least in this particular, like, part of the game, the structure of what you're climbing is different, which kind of presents different challenges. It's not as kind of obvious as before. Like, it's more of you know, like broken rock and everything. Man, I don't know. It seems that side seems easier, but it's getting there that scares me a little bit. I think there was a choice here, and I could have went this way, and maybe that would have been easier. But now I'm kind of here, so... I mean, I could go around there, I guess. If I go around, hold on. It's interesting that it doesn't show the line of the climb here. It only shows the blue line. Weird. I mean, it's done that here too. I don't know what that's due. I'm sure it's done that before. I've just never noticed it. Yeah, I think... I see the point in going around here, maybe? Oh my god, please, game. Thank you. Oh my god, this is all very, very, very sketchy. If I go there. Yeah, and then here, exactly. Now what? Oh my lord. I may have made the wrong choice. I don't know if I have your foot up here. Yes, get to that one. Yes. Okay, so far so good. I don't see a lot of holes on that wall. Yeah, no, this is sketchy as fuck. I'm thinking there might be an argument to go around here again. Because climbing this seems very hard. If I get to that ledge, I'm fine, but I don't see anything to get there. Again, it's the middle of the night, so maybe there's holes that I'm not seeing, but... I think there is an argument to go around there. Let's see if we can make it. I have to go edge.
Good.
Oh, shit. Okay. Get your hand up here. Yes! Oh my god. Oh, that is terrifying. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. Okay, last bit of safety, and then let's finish this one. Let's take it slow here. Quite a few holds. No need to rush. Okay, the hardest part's over. Let's just bring it home. Nice and easy. Okay.
Yes.
Damn. Fuck yeah. That was a climb and a half, this one. Pretty good, pretty good. No, not too much struggle. Like I thought here was gonna be a little hard, but no, we did find a pretty safe route. Pretty good. This part was, yeah, a little sketch, but it will also because I made mistakes. But thankfully, I was secured. So I'm running out of chalk though. Yeah, look, yeah. I'm also unsure about the state of the water supplies we can find, so I'm gonna have to be a little careful. Full drink. Also getting a little colder, and we still have a little bit of a climb, so I'm thinking of getting some coffee in my system. Or rather, I should get warm water. Yeah, I think warm water's fine here. I really think I need to eat. I wonder if you can mix the gummies with water and get sugar water out of it, so I'm gonna keep it. I would love to get that dandelion though. It's a little bit of extra food. Not great food, but it's a, you know, anything that I can get matters at this point, I think. Let's try to stack that bag a little bit. We have so much like small stuff, it's becoming really hard to stack the bag. Because the smaller the stuff, the more it moves, right? Like if you have only like big things. Oh, and I just got extra scraps. There's no way I'm picking up that dandelion. I think we're gonna have to say goodbye. I mean... Hold on, I mean, I have a tent spot up here, which I would love to get to. And then we have to check those bodies anyway, so I can always grab that in the morning. I do not trust that bridge. What the fuck was that? Okay, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. I do not trust that bridge one bit. I'm literally gonna, you know, anchor myself to the top there, just in case. I do not trust that bridge. Turns out I'm just a little bitch. That bridge's fine. It does move weird though. But look at how it moves. What the fuck? Hey, there's an egg in there. For breakfast. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going down now. I really want to get to that tent. I mean, by the time I get to the tent, it's gonna be morning, isn't it? Yeah. Might as well work through it, I guess. Although, the problem is my bag is so full. I don't want to hit all those things down there before I'm able to empty my bag a little bit. So, again, I would love to get to that tent. It's just so dark, I'm not sure. I mean, it's a pretty craggy wall. It should be fine. I just don't want to climb the overhang here. So, like, one of my options is going around here. I just think this last part looks a little nasty. Like, the first part seems easy enough. It's just cracks. And then maybe you have to go there. And then... This looks a little looser, but... seems fine. Like, I mean, it's just a big crack up to the top, basically. Oh shit, there's already someone there. Is that Marco? Fuck, Marco's here. How did he make it up here so fast? He was struggling to climb the... Never mind. He probably got up there while we were spending days exploring this area. He's better. I think we've seen proof that this is not the case. We watched him fall for like half an hour. The fucking nerd. Yeah, I think that side route might be good. Let's see. Not gonna take any risks there.
Good.
You got your leg up here? Yeah, that'll do. Got it. I think you can go for that side there. And then just... yeah, just climb the crag. Just follow the crag, I think. Shit. What is it? Hungry? Okay.
Whew,
Ow!
that was close.
Yeah. I thought I'd be able to hang to the crack better, but I think my problem is my hands are getting... My hands are pretty rough at that point. Yeah, I mean... It's not the worst, but it's definitely not ideal. Yeah. Also, the hunger hit me just at that moment, so I think I was just... exhausted at the wrong time here. If I eat another serving of soup, that kind of pisses me off. But I think I have to. Sure. Running out of chalk, which is not great. Gonna have to use those cans. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna drink this. I'm gonna start recycling. Sooner we get extra chalk, the better. I mean, this should be fine. Like if I can really get, I think I should have manually controlled my character there, so I could have gotten the my hands in the crack faster. I think I was a little late on that. Let's see. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Again, I cannot get to the crack right away. Let's make sure to get our hands in there fast this time. See? Immediately more stable. That's what I should have done earlier. I think the auto limb selection is kind of betraying you sometimes. I think it's decent, but it's not always great. This is fine. Patience. I really wanted to get my foot well in there. Yeah, this should be okay.
Oh yeah.
I just need to be really patient with my moves and not, you know, miss a crack by being too fast. Yeah, nice. I really like the way the game sort of... See? Missed the crack there. That was risky. I really like the way the game... you know, sometimes you have to really use your stamina and get up here, and you have to, like, sort of, you know, really climb the wall. in a bit of a scrappy way, and sometimes you really need to be patient to make sure you don't put your, you don't miss the really tiny spot you need your limb into, right? I think this is nice the way it shows that balance, I think. Getting tired. I need to get my fucking feet up here. Oh, nice. Mmm.
You finally got through that crux.
Yeah. At what cost? And there was a slope from hell before I got to this ledge.
I'm cooking tonight, okay?
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
I don't know about that. I don't want to share my food. Oh, come on! Dude. Oh, yeah! Pretend you have nothing to cook! Oh, man. Backpack bulging at the seams. I'm sorry, I got nothing. Yeah, you can smell the fish from like the other side of the mountain. People at the ground can probably smell all the fish that I had in my bag. What is this, coffee? Yeah, that's coffee. You get dandelion. You get nettle. I'm gonna make a nettle soup. That's what you get. I'll put an egg in there. Egg. Nettle. I really wonder what the underlying mechanic is here. Like, I wonder, if like you cook a feast or if you refuse to cook, if you get a completely different result. I really wonder, in terms of like I'm thinking, listen, if I was an evil game dev, here's how I would play this out. Depending on how much energy you put in the food, how much like calories, hunger meter, the fate of Marco is determined by what you do. If you don't give him anything, he literally like gets out of energy, falls and dies. And if you feed him well, maybe he makes it. That's the way I would do it. Obviously, I don't want to know what the game actually does. I'm just, that would be my way of dealing with this. Which is evil, I know. It's interesting that Ava sort of finds connection with that character, right? She takes him under her wing a little bit. With how we've seen her behave with other people and how, kind of distance she gets with her loved ones and the people close to her. It's very interesting to see how she connects with Marco, and in terms of her character development, I think there's something really interesting there that I'm gonna have to think about a bit more. Do I just put a trout in there? I hope it feeds me as well, because otherwise I'm gonna be very mad. If I, if it feeds me and, it's all good. But if it doesn't, yikes. I thought I had 2 trouts. Oh, I do have 2 trouts. Oh yeah, I can spare one. Probably. And I'll even add some soup in there. I'm making a feast. That did not work the way I was hoping. Oh my fucking god, it took all my soup. I just wanted to put 1 dose of it, not all 3. Well, let's just say I'm making a real feast. God, that sucks. I thought that was gonna be just 1 dose of soup, not the whole rest of my fucking jugs. At least I ate some of it on the way up. I didn't waste all of it. Damn it. It's fine. What is done, right? It's not my friend. Subsist. Hopefully it also, again, if it also feeds me and all of that, I think I'll be okay. I mean, let's cook. Let's make the feast. Hopefully that's a good amount of food.
We need to change our gear. At this altitude, temps get freezing cold. I could lend you some.
Are you afraid of dying?
What are you talking about? You're not going to die, Marco.
I know. I'm just making conversation is all.
Well, are you injured?
No, it's nothing. Are you afraid of dying, then? I don't mean in general. Afraid of dying on this mountain.
Everybody dies, Marco. I mean, why not die on this mountain? There are worse places.
But... You don't mind dying alone?
Well, I mean, most people who die of old age will die alone at home. Only in movies do old people die surrounded by their families. You're asking if I'm scared? No. No, I'm not.
I don't know how you do it. I'm scared shitless. Terrified I'll end up like one of those skeletons we saw below. Gnarled up and misshapen. I'm freaking out, Ava. Every minute we spend on this wall to nowhere. Do we know that this mountain ever ends? Some nights, I'm so anxious. I picture the summit in outer space, scraping against the craters on the moon. It's pretty stupid, isn't it?
No. No, it's not stupid. I also dream of the summit every night.
Really? In space too?
No. I dream that after all these efforts and sacrifices, I will reach the summit, only to discover a cable car spewing out an endless stream of tourists, popping in on top of the world just to take a selfie.
That actually sounds exactly like the kind of dream you'd have. That's so you. Last few weeks are a blur. Feel like I've been climbing this damn rock for years. I don't even know why I keep going. How are you not falling apart?
I was born on this mountain. There was nothing before it, and there'll be nothing after. There's only the mountain.
I'm
I don't know
not
if-
like you.
I don't know if he means that
I
literally. or not.
tried, but I'm not like you. I'll never make it.
Marco,
Please stop trying to motivate me. You're making things worse. You're getting me to believe I have a chance of succeeding. I shouldn't have listened to you. I'm going to die here.
Marco, no one ever said it would be easy. So you're gonna get up, pick up your stuff, and we'll continue this climb together.
No. No. This mountain isn't going to kill me. You are.
Marco, would you like me to come back down with you? Marco, you're not gonna make it if you stay on your own.
Oh, you give up on the summit? For me? Is that really what you're saying? You'd go back down and live with that failure? You'd do that, Ava? I'm going to bed.
Marco? Marco? Marco!
Interesting. Did he go up or down? I don't know. That was strange. Yeah, I mean, he's clearly freaking out. Like, he's having a bit of a mental breakdown. Also, the way he was asking, you know, are you afraid of dying, etc. Like, my first thought was that dude is suicidal. is up here to push himself until the point where he dies. But I don't. Maybe that's not the case. Also, there's a lot of interesting stuff in that conversation. The way she says, you know, everyone dies old, you know, alone. Like, only in movies do you see people surrounded by their families. That's obviously not true, but that's her projecting. That's how she figures she would die if she were to get old, right? She thinks she would die alone without anyone around her because she's so sort of, you know, walled up and refusing to let people in, and, you know, she thinks she would die alone if she were to die old. So now she said something about being born on the mountain, which I'm not sure if that's like a figure of speech, like a metaphor, or if, you know, if she actually, like I suspected a while back, she was one of the troglodytes children, or, you know, maybe a young, at least her dad was one of them, and maybe she was a baby when they left or something. I don't know. I think I'm gonna write a few things before we look at the climbing practices there. They had a strange conversation with Marco after the, what was it called, the needle climb. He seemed distraught, probably having some kind of mental breakdown. Asked us about being afraid of dying. We said something about old people die alone in their home, only in movies, surrounded by their families. Which is how Ava thinks he would die. Fiction from her lack of connection with people. Marco got really dark and even a little threatening towards the end. Then in the morning, was gone. Up, mark, down, question mark. Ava said something about being born on the mountain. Not sure if literal or figurative. Poster about climbing practices. How to climb on ice. Aim your equipment at cracks and knobs for a solid hold. If your equipment bounces once, you won't be as well anchored and you'll tire more quickly. Hold square to plant with more force. will ensure you are firmly anchored even on smooth surfaces, but it will also require more effort than aiming for cracks. You will automatically equip ice climbing gear when aiming at an ice surface. Hold R2 to equip or put away the gear manually. Okay, so there is ice climbing gear. That's really interesting. I was just talking about it earlier. Okay, so a little bit of a change of gameplay mechanics, huh? I wonder how that's gonna go. Okay, at least, okay. I'm full on everything. At least the food also helped me. Because that fucking guy, I swear, ate my food and got mad at me. What an absolute bitch. All my soup. He ate all my soup and then he got mad at me. Hopefully on the bodies down there we find some resources. I know I'm a monster, but... Okay, we have a wall, a perfect ice wall to practice there on the side. Very safe. That's quite awesome. Let's see. We do have some stuff to do in here. I'm gonna put that and then... Oh yeah, let's see if we can make sugar water. Oh, you can't use the candy for sugar. Okay. Oh, is there any water source nearby? Nope. Well, that's not great. Yeah, a little bit of ice climbing gear. That's kind of a cool twist. I did not expect that. Makes sense, but didn't expect it. Yeah, I mean, my bag's a mess. Oh, we need to, I'm an idiot. Do that first. That's gonna help. Chugga. What's the status of our bonds? So we still have quite a bit. Fine. That fish is annoying for some reason. I need to get rid of it eventually. Dude, my bag is such a mess. I have way too many little loose parts. It's becoming really hard to manage. Also those like origamis and the Edelweiss and the little doll, like every one of those things is so hard to put properly somewhere. Like, this is an absolute disaster. Look at this. Gone are the days of my bag being so well organized, huh? I think the fish is the main problem. It's really messing with everything else. Yeah, that's fine. And the foundations are solid. Running out of water a little bit. I wonder if... Again, like I'm thinking about the mechanics there. I wonder if my food, the stuff I cooked, and I wonder if that influenced Marco's behavior, or... Yeah, I'm really intrigued. Alright. Well, first things first, before we even... Man, that looks super cool. Before we even get up here, you have to go down back to the bodies. And there's a dandelion here we can pick up, and there's an egg somewhere. Yeah. I think we can... I wonder if we can do all that while staying roped, which would, you know, save us the trouble of climbing back up. It might be a little low. I don't think we can get all the way there. That's more than 100 meters, I think. Okay, the rest of this seems fine. There's, I mean, there's, you know, like actual steps and everything. Yeah. Bit of a thing here. We'll see. Yeah, this looks awesome. Hopefully there's unfrozen water in there. Yeah, this part seems nice. I'm excited to see how the ice climbing is gonna play in. All right, let's get down there. Let's stop dilly-dallying. Is that the shortest way? I think it is.
Cool. Perfect.
You're pumped for some ice action. Alright, Credo. Credo is pumped for some ice action. Sounds like you got a whole party figured out. Phrasing. Yeah, that's a dangerous sentence these days, Credo. Ow! that didn't play it the way I was hoping. Yeah, I'm on the wall. I'm surprised Twitch didn't flag it. No. Yeah, okay, this is a bit of a problem. I think we're gonna have to do like a hybrid, I think. I think I have to like manually climb down this thing. Sports gel and some chalk, for which we don't have enough room. Let's see. I'm unsure. How do I... Like, a prompt came up, right, for... No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not it. Hold R2 to equip or put away the gear manually. But R2 holds the rope. That's gonna be a problem, that those two buttons are the same. I can tell it's gonna be a pain in my ass. Yeah, see, the put away ice pick prompt always comes up. Yeah, you know what? This is this is a whole mess. Hold on. I think I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to recall my rope and then and then reclimb the wall there. What I'm trying to do here is kind of janky. It doesn't work too well. I fear it's gonna be more of a pain than climbing the thing back up. I'm not looking forward to reclimbing the whole thing, but let's see. Hold on. Let's have to deal with something real quick. What day is it today? 18th. Right, done. So, like, what I wish I could do is... Actually, hold on.
Together until the end.
Yeah, see, it doesn't...
Rest in peace.
Why is she shaking? What do you got? Freeze-dried veg. Oh! We got climbing tape, lads. Beautiful. And some freeze-dried veggies. Some sugar. We can make some fudge. Very nice.
Thank you. It will help.
Some korutiko. Some booze and some chalk. Okay, the booze is kind of interesting, but it's one of those Jan bottles again. I don't think I need a cortico. Like, the vegetables I would love to get. I think the vegetables here is the thing I want the most. I think the Cortico I don't care, the chalk I don't care, the booze I don't think I care. As weird as that is, I don't think it's... I don't think I'll ever have enough room for the bottle.
Thank you, friend. I'll make good use
Yeah,
of
the
it.
veggies is good. Cortico, booze. Yeah, no, I don't have enough room for another. Like, it doesn't even look full. I'm not gonna obsess over, like, doses. What was in that robot again? There was something else. Oh yeah, the chalk. I don't... Yeah, I don't need chalk, I don't think. Alright, nice. That worked out better than I thought it would. Well, let's see. Let's go back up. I think we can make some cooking. Try to see what we can do with the sugar water and the fudge. Maybe we'll find a way to get some room. Then we can go back down if we want some.
I'll take a breather.
Alright, nice.
Got them.
I almost wanted it to be broken so I could use the scrap in my inventory. Alright, let's see. Let us make some sugar water. Door. And now sugar water and maple syrup. Should make fudge. Yeah, maple fudge. Let's go. I mean, it's not that great, but it's fine. Oh God. I think I'm actually gonna eat it now. There's no reason for me to not eat it now, I don't think. I know I can't get the bag to be clean anymore because I have too many small items. Just go all it just goes all over the place. Very annoying. Yeah, I'm also slowly running out of water. I need to address soon. Wait, it was only 8? Oh my god, that is such an awful number. It couldn't have been 10, couldn't it? It just gave me 8 tape. You know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tape my hands with 8 tape. And I'm gonna save 10. I think that's my plan. I mean, not right now. I'll wait until the next part of the climb, I think. We're gonna drink a dose of normal water. Right. We still have some stuff to collect, but I just want to test out the ice climbing. Hold R2, put away ice pick. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, I see. I see. Wait, is it always gonna show up, even on a normal wall now? No, but I can activate it if I want. Okay, this is not a good grip because it bounced. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit of getting used to. Definitely gonna take a little bit of getting used to. Okay, so when it bounces, it's not a good grip, right? Not a good grip. Not a good grip. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is a whole new ball game. What did the instructions say again? Aim at cracks and knobs for a solid hold. If it bounces, you won't be as well anchored. Hold to plant with more force. Okay, let's try that. Okay, I see. And you can do the same with your feet. This is really cool, by the way. This feels very nice. Being able to, like, plant your things in there and... It feels really nice. Very cool, yeah. I also love the sounds. The little sounds of ice climbing. I love watching ice climbing videos. Like, the sounds are so fucking cool. Yeah. What's up, Strange Pie? Plantain. Can we cook this? Yeah, we can. Okay. And my bag's a mess. I need to get rid of that dandelion. I don't know why I'm keeping it. I think it's because of the properties. Let's check. I'm really hoping there's water close by, though. I wish you could just melt snow. Hmm. Oh yeah, cooked dandelion has like 3 minutes of protection, which is why I was keeping it. Which, you know, I see the point. It's just... At this point, it's just annoying more than anything. Yeah, that dandelion takes way too much space. I'm gonna eat it now. That 3 minute of protection is gonna help me now. And it's just gonna save me a little bit of effort. I also think I'm gonna drink the Alpine Cola. Hmm. Sure. Then recycle that. Oh god, everything's terrible. I need to eat that fish sooner than later. The fish is what's ruining everything, I feel. It's too big and slippery. Okay, this is better. Not great, but better. Alright, I do want to get that egg before we make any progress, at least. I hate when she does that. I really wish even jumping off a little ledge like that or climbing a little ledge would be a button. I wish it was like a specific action you had to do. I understand, like, I mean, she hasn't failed me so far, right? So far, every time she's done it, it was safe. I'm just saying, it led to quite a few, you know, little like butt clenching moments. Also, this in real life, I don't think I could walk this unsecured. If I had a rope, sure, but walking this unsecured, no way. You won't see me do that in real life. Even with a rope? No, with a rope I think I'd be okay. But without a rope, nah, I'm not trusting that, like, I don't know, 100-year-old bridge. It is just not happening. I have a fear of falling, so do I, but, you know. I will trust the rope. Can I? What if I? This is so scary. I assumed that was gonna be fine, but that was so scary. What's there to collect in those things again? There's some Cortico, which Cortico is great because of the grip. Can really help in a pinch. Oh, do I want extra chalk? I mean, something I can do is... Actually, no, that's dumb. Oh, I got it. I don't understand how that worked. Oh, I think it was not full. Okay, it probably wasn't full, so it just stacked up on the existing one. That's nice. This scene of me like dangling on a rope and just like looting skeletons and bodies. I think there's something comical about it. Am I a monster? I think it's quite funny. Like, can you imagine? Hey,
You'd have
Cortico.
wanted me to take it.
Yes, of course. I love how she's rationalizing it every time. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting the booze. Do I want the chalk? I don't know. I don't think I need it. No, for sure. Strange buy. Looting is still a crime, though. if we're, you know. But yeah, if we're looking at it from like a morality standpoint, I think it's fine. Right? Oh, that was not what I wanted. Oh, I actually didn't grab it. Nice. But I mean, I think she's putting herself in the same situation. If she were to die, she wouldn't care if someone took her shit, I guess. I get it. I mean, you know, if I was a, you know, adventurer like that, and if I'm dead, whatever, just steal my shit. Doesn't matter. But I think there's a cultural element there, right? If we're looking at it. Certain culture would probably not look very positively on that behavior. Because there's a lot of culture that think that, you know, whatever you die with, you would travel to the next stage of existence with it. I think there's a cultural element there. I'm very much, you know, I'm dead, whatever, right? My shit can help you survive. You can even eat my body, I don't give a crap. But what do I want? Like, I mean, there's no way I'm fitting another bottle of booze in my inventory. I don't think it happens. But I think I go for the chalk, maybe just for the sake of having something. Got it. Nice.
You'd have wanted me to take it.
The whole dangling thing is comical. Uses rope simply a couple of kilometers. Oh. Or the normal. I mean, yeah, I think it's a bit, you know, it's a bit out there, but alright, I think we're done with those buddies. I wonder, is there any way for me to like identify them? Because I'm still wondering if they could be the kids we saw. But I think they're nondescript bodies. No. But at least I didn't waste anything because I was under the effects of my dandelion all this time. I was greeted up. You know, some climbing movies. I mean, like... fiction? I mean, yeah, cliffhanger, but that's kind of silly. There's a few climbing scenes here and there in some movies. But like full-on... full-on like climbing movie? I don't know. If you want documentaries, there's a bunch of them. The Dawn Wall is amazing. The Alpinist is amazing. Free Solo, of course, is amazing. Probably one of the most well-known. Yeah, but like fictional climbing movies, I don't know too many of them, no. Yeah, I've cleaned that up, so I think I can go back up. Pretty sure I've cleaned most things here. The one thing I can think about is getting the dandelion. Some extra grit. I think I could do that. If I can find a way. Well, okay, hold on. I would have to cook it, and I'm running out of water. Oh, this was just one unit of chalk. That's not great. The grit could be worth it though. There we go. Got it. Oh my god, what a mess. Absolute mess of a fucking bag. Alright, let's get back home. I cannot imagine doing this whole part in free solo. That sounds terrifying.
A little break.
What did I miss? A whole bunch of interesting stuff, actually. We had a super cool climb and then very nice cinematic. Are the lights off? Wow. I think the lights are off. I've been abandoned. Already getting late in the game there. Yeah, Marco having a nervous breakdown on us and everything. That is gear? No way. Oh, I see running water behind here. I need to get there. Ha! I'm not sure if that's gentian. I think that's gentian. Juniper. I think it's gentian. Let's see. I'm gonna climb that ice wall. Okay, we're good on water's a little low, but it's okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go. Well, actually, I was gonna... One of my goals was to cook the dandelion, wasn't it? Yeah. I can get some grit for a little bit while I'm struggling to figure out the mechanics on the wall, the ice wall. Day 40, by the way. The Secret. Oh. That's an interesting, intriguing name. Nice. Tonk. So I'm assuming when I'm under grit, I can use the... Okay, those are not considered good. Those are good. Okay. So yeah, when I'm under grit, I feel like I should be able to use the heavy, like, you know, like stomping into the wall to get better without it being a detriment, because I have basically infinite energy, right? Yeah, see, this is not good, so we boink. Nice. Yeah, this style of climbing is quite fascinating. This is really cool. I'm really enjoying this. The sound, it all feels really good. It's kind of hard though. It does take a little getting used to. It's very new. I'm not always sure where I'm supposed to put my you know, it says cracks and like what's the other term they use? Cracks and knobs, but it feels a little uncertain here and there. I'll get used to it, probably. I think she always had it, but she just she brought it out at the camp during the conversation with Marco. She was like, "Hey, we need to change our gear and, you know, get the ice climbing gear ready," you know. Really cool. Love it. Am I safe here? You know, I would think yes, but I'm not taking the chance. As I've said in the past, I'm not putting it past Ava to just like roll off that fucking cliff. Like the silly girl she can be sometimes. Oh yeah, she has shoes now. I mean, I saw them when we were climbing. I didn't realize she was keeping them on now. Nice. Kind of a nice detail. We finally have shoes. It feels like... if she always had shoes, it feels like they should have come out much earlier. I don't know. I'm just saying. This feels like a silly thing to do. Maybe she wanted to feel the mountain under her feet or something. I don't know, maybe it was a spiritual thing. Can't argue with that, but... There we go. Very nice. Gentiane. Maybe she has gecko feet. Yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting to see where she drew the line and suddenly was like, you know what, from now on, shoes. Feels very arbitrary, but... yeah, I respect it. I'll look at that bag in a sec. I'll make sure I'm not missing anything down here. Man, yeah, I mean, being able to climb ice really opens quite a few new perspectives. Excited. Is that an item? No, that's not an item. Alright, let's see what's in the bag. Ooh. Huh? Spabast 0.5 milligrams.
Going out on the mountain. I can't think of a better place either.
This bag is weighted down with stones. It contains an envelope addressed to Ebba Caruso. My darling, I hope you receive this message so you stop worrying. As you know, I'm no longer with you, but rest assured that I had the best ending I could have had. When you told me you couldn't take care of me when I got old, it hit me hard. But you were right. I couldn't imagine becoming a burden to you or ending up with the old crummies in a nursing home. So here I am climbing Kami again, knowing that at some point I'm going to encounter a wall that's a little too hard for me. Who knows, maybe I'll meet up with Christian and the rest of the expedition. We will never know if I'd climbed with them 40 years ago. Would they all have come back down? Don't be sad, it's all for the best. I know you'll continue on the path you've set out for yourself, a lifetime of success and happiness. As a free and independent woman, I am proud of you, and I love you more than anything. Damn. Okay. And there's something I can take here, which I'm not sure what exactly I'm taking. If I'm taking the letter, if I'm taking the ring, if I'm taking... I'm not entirely sure. Obviously, I'm gonna do it. Because... it's an option, so I'm gonna do it, but... so many sad stories on that mountain. I mean, we kind of knew what we were signing up for when we set out to climb a mountain that had never been climbed before, but...
I'll bring your message back to her.
oh shit, okay. We're taking the handwritten letter to bring it back to... I mean, it says, I hope you receive this message, so I think we're doing a good thing, right? If we think about it. I think this is a good thing. Good deed. And we got some, what was it? The medicine we got? Spabast. Mild painkiller. I don't know. Feels like it's filling my inventory for no reason. Actually, I'm considering recycling it. I'm honest. I don't value the lungs one very much. What is it? Focus, I think. Focus. Channel your inner power to better recover in comfortable position. I mean, it's not terrible, but I don't value that as much as, like, grip, for instance. Grip is king. It's very sort of quantifiable. It is a little sad, isn't it? Yeah. But, you know, they made their choice. But yes, it is very sad. Yes. I mean, like Ava said, you know, they died where they wanted to be, and they're happy about that. So obviously, it's still sad, but not our place to judge. The fact that this is only one chalk makes me wanna hold on. Use one. How do I climb this? Do I climb the? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna find water in here. Hopefully, and some shelter. Man, this is the whole thing. Oh, is that the third ancient or whatever they're called? Like guardians? I think it might be. Hell yeah. This is exciting. I just don't know. Do I climb the normal wall or do I climb the ice wall? I mean, I could use some ice practice. Let's make sure we're safe and let's climb this ice wall. This is so fucking cool. Nope. Yes. Nope. Nope. Yes. Okay. Starting to get a better sense of where it should be. You can make some moves with those hooks. You can make some moves. What's up, chipmunk? How are you doing today? Yeah, this is rad. God, it feels so satisfying, the sounds. I could die for those sounds. Which doesn't mean I want to go ice climbing. That I know that could be understood that way. No. Come on, okay. I have to do a big one. Yeah, this is really cool. Makes me want to watch The Alpinist again. What a sad film. Heartbreaking. Especially because it's real. Is that considered a crack or not? I don't know. This is.
Okay. Focus.
Climbing IRL stream? I don't. Yeah, no, I don't. You know. I'm not sure I want to be the first person to die live on stream. Although I wouldn't. I don't know. Has anyone ever died on Twitch live? I know it's a dark thought to have, but I'm just curious. Was the first? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anyone's ever died on live on Twitch. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think it's happened on other platforms. Yeah. I mean, the more I hear about Kick, it feels like every week someone gets assaulted, killed, or gets into an accident on Kick. I don't know what they're doing over there. I don't know, man. Okay. Okay, I was worried about ice climbing not being like fun or smooth and satisfying. No worries anymore. That shit is rad. It feels really fucking cool. And I love how different it feels to the normal climbing. I think it translates those experiences, at least the way I imagine them, very well. It feels the way it looks and when you watch people do it, which is great. That being said, I'm worried about the sort of illusion of confidence when you're climbing an ice wall, because it feels like you're so like well anchored with those hooks and everything, like the pickaxes and the little fangs on the shoes. I don't know, you know, the cleats, I guess you would call them. And I'm worried that it makes you overconfident, like you think you're safer than you are. So we're gonna have to be really careful still. Okay. Fuck is that? Luminescent lizard? Hygrocybe rubescent. And I can put that in my inventory? Hold up. Hold on. Another worldly mushroom with intense hallucinogenic powers. So is that lizard a source of infinite mushrooms? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, we have some oats in there. We have a pretzel! Oh my god, we're gonna eat like kings tonight. And I see a tent. Little spot right near the water. Okay. So if we can find a route to go down, that would be nice. If we didn't have to climb up and down all the time. No, there's gonna be some climbing involved, okay. I mean, it seems alright. Okay, so I need to remember that there's some stuff up here. Yeah, there's food and oats and mushies. Alright, let's see. What's up, DJ? How are you doing today? I know this is the same spot, but I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way to navigate this interior without having to climb like crazy. Maybe this is the way? Hold on. I mean, at least the way down is easy. We'll see with the way up. That water must be freezing, by the way. It is getting me cold. Look at that. My cold meter, I think, is going down pretty fast. Yep. Nice. Okay, so going down was very easy. I'm not sure going up will be that simple. We're gonna have to do some climbing. I can climb this probably, right? Okay, this place is really awesome. It's very loud, but it's awesome. Oh, thank God. I was afraid the waterfall would, you know, still be just as loud. Keepsake Climbot. What? Oh, look at that. Little keepsakes from moments I don't want to forget. A crochet climbot. I don't get too attached to objects, but I have to admit, it's adorable. Nice. Still gonna keep my chimes. I love my chimes. Alright, hold on. Stoked. The effect, the status effect is called stoked. Okay, this should be safe, right? I'm in my tent. What could go wrong? I wonder, because typically when you're in the tent, it doesn't do anything. Can I cook it? It doesn't seem like I can. Okay. I'm worried about the effects of, you know. Okay, my hands look. Yikes. Alright, let's do it. Let's see. It's a lot of food. Oh my God, the world's... The world's all weird. Can I look at my hands? Do they look weird? No, not quite. Okay, I kind of want to go out and see what's... I'm just worried I'm gonna fall and die. Okay, let's do it. Oh my God. This is very, Dude, this is so fucking cool. I don't want to climb in that state, but that's kind of rad. I wonder if that's what would have happened if I licked the hallucinogenic frogs. Probably. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of... I don't know if you guys did that when you were kids, but... A big thing I loved doing when I was a kid was... You would color with, like, colored pencils. You would just color random colors on a piece of paper. You know, just a bunch of random colors mixed and you know, different, you know, gradients and all that. And then you would cover everything with, like, black crayon, right? You would cover everything with black crayon, and then you would carve into the black crayon with, like, like a needle of any kind, crochet needle or whatever, right? And it would reveal the colors under the black. So it would be like a black canvas with like all those colors coming through. And that's what it looks like. That's what it reminds me of. I don't know if you guys did that when you were kids, but I remember I did. Something we learned to do at school. Yeah, knitting needle is what I was trying to. You remember doing that? What's up, Nidals? Yeah, it was really fun to do. It's like the crayon, you know, is this thick surface that covers the colors, and then you can just carve into it. It's almost wax, like a wax substance. Yeah, this is really cool. What a fun little effect. It's interesting because it gives you food, right? It's quite a bit of food. But it also makes you unable to really do very much for a while. Because I wouldn't want to be climbing with that effect happening. Maybe the better way to use this would be before sleep, right? Like you use that before you have to take a break, so that it dissipates during the night. But anyway, very cool. We are certainly not lacking resources. Yeah, my hands are a mess. I'm gonna do some selective. Look at that finger! Ah, that one looks bad as well. I'm just not sure if I should wait for as long as I can for taping them again. Let's take a little break. We haven't caught a break in a while. It's gonna cost a bit of resource, but it's fine. Alright, let's keep let's try to take a look at this place. Thank you, Nidos. Oh fuck! Yeah, I was gonna say I'm really curious if there's something down there. Also here, there's fireworks. Fun. I haven't seen a short break spot for fireworks in a while. But this is something I definitely want to climb. Yeah, this place is gigantic. There's so much to explore. This is gonna take a little while. My only issue with picking up those fireworks is I'm worried about having them in my inventory for a while, but I would love to pick them up and use them. I feel like maybe if I use all the fireworks, maybe it will something. I mean, be just an achievement, which I don't care about, but feels bad not doing everything. Yeah, Credo. A little bit. gonna, you know, create an avalanche, but okay, so we need to rappel down there and check those bodies for sure. No, we used the fireworks. We found more. There's just more here. The ground waiting for us. There's quite a few plants around here. I think we might be able to make more we might be able to make more ultimate infusion. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make some gentian infusion right away. And then I'm gonna hope that I can mix it with other plants and we get some ultimate infusion. That's my plan here. Some ultimate infusion would be very good. Yeah, someone mentioned the descent the other day. I haven't seen it. Can I do that in one? Very loud in here. Very, very loud. I remember seeing a plant earlier. Oh. There's one here. There, yeah. There was one here, yeah. And more here, okay. Which I would have access through. Oh, okay. A little more complex than I anticipated. I really want to climb this too. This is the third guardian. Very excited to have found. Okay. Let's get to this thing. This should be easy, right? Yeah, we were right there earlier. Actually, let's climb down first, I think. Okay, this is a little sketchier than I hoped. there anything behind that? Oh, this is just a wall, right? There hasn't been any secrets behind any waterfalls in this game, I think, so far. All the waterfalls just have a wall behind them. Which is breaking a video game tradition. Wow, that is a lot of resources on those things. Why can I not? Oh. What is white velvet? It's in a safe bag, is my assumption. Hope that helps. I'm sending this one to recycling. It's just one unit. The dehydrated soup's pretty interesting. Close, but we didn't get it. Let's see. God, my bag's so full of fucking shit. Watch the guy on YouTube make his own dehydrated soup. I'm gonna eat those gummies. Why is it a bag? Oh, I hate that. I have way too much stuff, and the problem is I don't want to get rid of any of it. It's very strange that I'm gonna use those. I don't need them. That I never found other origamis. I wonder if I missed something. Because it felt to me like I would find 5 of them, in which case my inventory would be so full of stuff. So much chalk. I don't know. God, this is hell.
Thank you, friend. I'll make you juice of it.
Okay, we got the soup, we got the vitamin. The only reason why I want that bottle is because I'm so curious to see what velvet is. So there's a part of me that's tempted to recycle this one so I can grab the new one and then get rid of it. And then, you know. If I get rid of this one, I can grab the new one. And then I still have a bottle, but I haven't... well, the problem is that this is extra sweet water. You can make stuff with that. God, I'm so annoyed. My, container management's been poor. Let's see, I'm gonna try something. No, it doesn't work because the fucking the one in the bottom just pushes up as soon as you give it room. I'm not fitting anything else in that bag. It's a mess. I'm pretty sure even if I get rid of that bottle, it's gonna instantly like release pressure, and I'm not gonna be able to put the new one in there. I cannot believe I was able to put kitten scraps in there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to give up on the white velvet. I don't know what it is. Let's see. Maybe by the time we're done exploring this area, maybe we'll. Oh. Yeah, maybe by the time we're done exploring this area, we'll have enough room to come and grab it. We'll see. Oh, there's more. Oh, okay. It's weird that I can't check that body. It really makes me feel strange. Alright, let's get back up. There's so many resources around this place, which is good because I feel like there's a lot to explore, so we're probably going to be there a few days. I need to take a couple notes of the stuff I don't want to miss. So, bottle of white velvet, and there's some oats and stuff on the top area. Let's get in the tent for a sec.
Bring me the pittings.
Alright, let's see. Bottom of the pit. 4 bottle, 4 white velvets. Upper area where I first came in. More shrooms, oats, maybe something else. I don't remember. Yeah, the big question now is, what do I cook my soup into? I guess I could cook the soup in my side jug, because I don't want to ruin my infusion that I've already made, because I want to try to make an ultimate infusion with that. So I think I'm going to put soup in my side jug, which is not ideal, because my side jug's typically more for liquids. So I can drink during an ascent. But you know, I think it's mostly fine. I've never really had to drink in the middle of an ascent in a pinch. I think we're good. I'm gonna have some side soup. If I never use it, I can always transfer it later if I have an option. Okay. Plantain is 40, I think. Boiled egg is 42. 40 as well. Dried veggies. There's no way I've never cooked dried veggies. Game's lying to me right now. Oh, I made them herbal, that's why. It's 40 as well. What's a cooked trout again? 50. Okay, so the only thing I can eat that seems reasonable right now is the mushrooms. It's 8 in the morning. I think we're gonna have a nap. Get our everything up. Okay, a little cold. We're gonna reheat some water. Actually, that can stay in the thermos. That. Soup. Yeah, let's eat some shrooms. Consume that warm water again. Now we're high as fuck. I love how the sounds are all very different. That's funny. Okay. Can we climb like this? It seems so unsafe, but maybe it's fine. Okay, this is really cool. The fact that I can climb this without having to actually put any effort in it, and I can go back to where we came from, that's really good. This one maybe not. Okay. That's where we came though. Yeah. Oh my god, the sounds. That seems like a very bad idea. You can't really... The thing that I find dangerous there is that I feel like I can't tell if I'm tired or not. It's sort of hiding the effect of exhaustion, which is probably intentional. So I can't really tell if I'm struggling on the wall, if I'm good. It's... Yeah, this is kind of fun. Okay, so that there is where the things are. What I want is this. I want this plant. I want to start working on that. Oh my god. Colors. Start working on that. Let's climb this. This is so funny. I cannot see shit. I have no clue what I'm looking at. It's so funny. We're almost done tripping balls.
Climb bot the pittance.
This is so good. What is this? Juniper! Let's go! Gonna make some really good infusion. Okay, we're better. Now I can finally see what I'm looking at. Okay, there is one plant here that would allow us to complete the infusion. The problem is, it's kind of hard to get to. This is a little sketchy there. I don't know. If I go up here and I finish that climb. I mean, I don't want to get in that thing here. This seems like an interesting, important place. But I can also climb from the bottom. That pillar. What was the effect from it? We ate a hallucinogenic mushroom that we got from this thing for some reason. I need to get more. Also. Can I make that jump? Probably not. I don't want to risk it. So yeah, one thing I need to start doing more is if I'm using
Go get the pittons.
the indestructible pittons, I don't need to wait for the perfect spot. I can literally use them ASAP and it's gonna be fine. The only thing I'm not sure, mechanically speaking, is if a poorly placed piton can tear up the wall, which obviously wouldn't be ideal in case of a fall. Okay, there's some oats here. What was in there? Pretzel, yeah. Wow. Why didn't we make that call? I mean, we were in the tent near the waterfall. We were safe. I had those shrooms that I found. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna see what it does. Oh, we have other mushrooms here. I need to take a note of that. Oats, pretzel, normal mushrooms. Yeah, there's so many resources here. It's actually insane. This is definitely meant to be, you know, for you to stay around a little bit for a couple days. Oh, there's another plant up here. That's wild garlic. Ooh, okay, hold on. We're cooking here. Figuratively and literally. Yeah. Yeah, this is very snowy, not ideal. As long as I can get to that hole, yeah, we're good. Oh, come on. Well, okay, fair. But, hold on.
Phew.
Try to sort this out. Got it. Nice. I did not get it. Wait, did I? I did. It's there. Nice. Now the question is, do I want to go get whatever this... I think we have enough ingredients to make the perfect infusion. Don't feel the need to go after it. Can always repel when we get up here. That, I don't know. Yeah, there's another plant here as well, so we could attack. Then we have another full-on infusion. Ever get there? Yeah, okay. That's actually fine. Yeah. No. Game, please. I'm just trying to hit that ledge. Oh god. Please stop glitching. Can I? Not what I wanted to do. I know I could grab and climb and it would be fine. I was trying to do that without having to use my fingers. Well, looks like I can't, so I'm gonna have to use my fingers. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Climbot. Let's go back to camp. And then we're gonna climb at the top of that statue using the center ice pillar. This, we add a little bit of wild garlic. Oh, fuck. I think the garlic's gonna cook. Oh, I'm wrong. I thought the garlic was a plant that... I'm wrong. It's... Oh my god, it's actually... Fuck! I'm such an idiot. I thought the garlic was an aromatic plant. No, it's one you cook to eat. Fuck me, that's quite a big mistake, unfortunately. I mean, doesn't matter too much. We'll eventually get those resources. Speaking of which, might as well cook it now, I guess. Consume! Alright. How are the fingers looking? Not great. Are they okay for one more climb? Sure they are. Alright, we're gonna climb this all the way to the top of this giant, is the plan. Climb this, climb that, and then up here, zoop, and then check what's inside this place. Let's make sure we're safe. Nope. Nope. Come on, really? There we go. Nope. Very nice. Nope. Yes. This is so fun. Hmm. There we go. I wonder if... I would assume chalk doesn't help for this, right? Is it... I mean... Or does it help hold to the actual, like, pickaxes? I don't know. Would be an interesting thing to evaluate at some point, if we can. God, this is so much fun. Yeah, I'm not... I'm gonna have to force in there. No. Yep. I'm telling you, ice climbing is my jam. This shit is so fun. Yeah, this was a bit of an awkward spot, so I'm gonna force just to get up here. Nice. Hell yeah. See what I mean, though? I am so high, I would have died if I fell there, I think. Because I would have hit the ground. I had way too much rope. But you get overconfident with this shit. That's exactly what I was saying earlier. You feel hooked to the wall in a way that makes you feel very confident. And you're actually not that safe. So I gotta be careful. I have to be careful. No. Okay, this should be fine.
Oh, come on!
That was close. I think I should have replanted my left foot better. I got a little I thought I had enough energy to make it, but I was wrong. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. This was a weird glitch right there. I couldn't move or do anything. Hand hurt. Oh shit. Okay. So your hands are still getting wrecked, huh, with this shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to retape our hands sooner than later. This is kind of crazy, but if it works. Almost there. Ouch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, both my hands are in terrible shape right now. It's crazy how quickly you go from good grip and, you know, good condition to like actually bleeding and suffering. Very fast. Thank you. Yeah. You got this, Ava. The Brico. Okay. We're up here. I'm gonna keep climbing. It's not that bad of a climb. My hand. Should I retape maybe? Broke one of our pitons. Fine. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for retaping my hands, I think. A little bit more. I don't want to go crazy or anything, but... I think we can afford a tiny bit more effort for taping that. Whoa! I did not intend on using that. Yeah, I can tell in mixed scenarios like this. I think it's gonna be a little janky. It goes from like giving you the... I kind of wish you could switch to one or the other manually and it wouldn't like automatically select. This feels just a little bit janky, but... Yeah, Dax, yeah. It's... Maybe it just takes a little getting used to, but it feels slightly unpredictable. Which you don't want in the middle of a climb. Alright.
Pittons, please.
Just explore this little cave there. Yeah, Therma, we've switched to alpine climbing gear. We have pickaxes and pleated shoes. It's the whole thing. It's a new world out there. We're doing ice climbing now. Wonderful. How are you today at Therma? Coffee. Egg. I do want egg. How do I make room for egg? I'm gonna make a big omelette one of these days. Yeah, this looks fine. And we're climbing this. Let's just make sure we're safe. We're using chalk as a sort of compromise for taping our hands too quickly. That was a little sketchy, but that was actually a misplay there. I should have moved my hand first, but we're okay. Alright. More ice climbing. Love this. This one's a very small one. Should be fine.
Cool, thanks. Ha.
Alright. No. Much better. No. Yep. Yeah, that holding feature is really cool. Shepard, I could see it being a problem if you weren't aware of it or forgot about it. Kind of feels instrumental to the whole thing. Because like sometimes you just don't really have anywhere to put your, you know, your stuff, so you kind of have to bam, force it in there. That's not great. Oh, thank God. See, that's what I was hoping would happen that one time where we died. I was really hoping we would barely save ourselves. Okay, I'm noticing the chalk is not getting used when we're using the pickaxes, so that confirms that it's not helping either. Okay, that should be really cool. Let's explore the outside first. Anything under there? What's up, Noger? How are you doing today? It's so dark in here, I can't see shit. Oh shit.
All the lights are on you, Cammy.
Dang, that's cool. Whoa. That looks so crazy. This is like the whole mountain. This is a miniature version of the fucking entire mountain. You can see the whole path we've taken so far. Like, this is where we started, right? And then the first few climbs. The cave. And then the plateau with Joanna's hideout and the first guardian. Pretty sure that's the lake. The Wind Palace. The fucking asshole of a wall there. And then... yeah, the needle. And that's where we are now. If that's the whole thing, we're pretty close to the end of the mountain, it seems, huh? Like, altitude-wise, at least. Getting there. How crazy is that? Like a model of the entire mountain. Carved in the rock. The troglodytes really, I feel like, revered the mountain in like a godlike way, right? I mean, not surprising. I mean, doesn't even kami in Japanese, doesn't that even mean like god? I mean, I don't think they speak Japanese, but I think it's a pretty interesting name. So like you would have a statue of a divinity, right? They just carved the statue of the mountain. So fucking cool. I'm climbing Kami. Much easier. I love those little floating particles. Kinda cool. Spirit, you know. It's interesting to note how it appears, at least. I mean, I don't know how much to scale this thing is, but it's interesting. That the earlier part of the game, like what seems to be kind of the first half of the game, covers a much bigger distance than the second part, but it's so much harder in the second part that you kind of, you know. Kind of takes you much longer. Can I actually climb this? Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. Am I doing something disrespectful in troglodyte culture? Is this... Am I about to be cursed by some... spirit of the mountain? Straight to jail? If I had a dance emote, I would do it right now. On this little ledge. If I fall and die on the mini mountain, that would be... I would actually not be... I would not even be mad.
I'm all out of fingers.
That would be... That would feel deserved. I mean, okay. All jokes aside, isn't this a testament to their engine, like the implementation of their climbing system? The fact that you have this little thing in there and you can actually climb it. That level of freedom and just... It's incredible. I think this is crazy. I'm seeing the light. I'm here. Okay, now I'm gonna fall like an idiot. I made it. Nice. I can say you free climb the mountain deathless. Yeah. I can say I free climb the mountain deathless. I got to from the bottom to the summit in less than a few seconds. I get an extra indestructible one. Oh my god. Okay, that's hype. You have conquered the rock. Only the summit remains. Man. I know I need to let go and everything, but you cannot... You don't understand how frustrated I feel that we died in the Wind Palace once. Because how exciting would it be now to be deathless still at this point? With all these indestructible pitons that make you feel kind of safe and... Like this... It would feel like a real possibility that we might do the whole thing without dying at this point. What a shame. I mean, it's fine, but... I think I'm gonna eat that gel. I don't think it's that great. Captain Dax. That's not how it works. I'm just mad, man. It's just... It was such an easy death to avoid too, like... God. I mean, you never know. If I hadn't died there, maybe I would have been more careless at some point later and I would have died there, right? Who the fuck knows? But... we can see who died the least. I mean, I know Brendan and... Last I saw, Brendan died at least once. That was very early in the game when I was ahead of him. He died at least once. So unless you never died, I'm pretty sure I'm winning. Because I don't think I'm gonna die again. I mean, obviously, who knows, right? But I'm saying that because it motivates me to not die anymore, right? Anyone game I can't spoil my run? I mean, that's true. Maybe you never died. Or maybe there's so many dangerous things later on that I might die several times before the end of it. But yeah, thankfully it happened in the Wind Palace for me, which, for my personal headcanon, which contributes to my immersion, I'm able to tell myself that it was just a, you know, she was in that place where they bring their deads and there was so much of the you know, the ceremonial death around and all that. She just had a bad dream while she was sleeping. She dreamed that she was dying. Which apparently is a pretty common thing for climbers, from what I've heard in like interviews and all that. Obviously, you know, from a game perspective, I still died, but from my personal immersion perspective, it helps me stay connected to the run as a sort of like continuous thing. If that makes any sense to any of you guys. It still feels sort of interrupted because of that little headcanon opportunity there. In the perfect place for it. Like, it wouldn't work anywhere else, but in that particular spot, it feels kind of earned. So that's great. And that place is amazing. I'm quite fascinated by the fact that the summit has this thing with like the little stars. There's a lot of those markings, right, in the whole game. With this ascent seems more than just a physical thing, and I mean we kind of know that from based on what we read from the troglodytes, but there's a very spiritual dimension to that climb. It's in some of the writings that we found, they really equate that climb to an ascension to the afterlife. This is when some of their people died. They said, you know, you've went to the summit now. You're gone, and we can only try to reach you there and join you by climbing the mountain and all that. Very, very interesting. What's the nature of the glowing green rock? I think it's just a crystal that develops on this mountain, and it's luminescent. I have those are my pitons. They're made out of that substance. Yeah, those are my indestructible pitons. Alright, let's I could stay here forever. I love this place, but we kind of do need to tend to our needs. Looking pretty bad. This is so cool. I really love the visual of that black circle above the thing. What a cool, well-designed room. Holy fuck. I don't think it's my favorite place in the game, but it is quite up there. Oof, yawning. Jeez, why am I tired? Yeah, you're hungry, I know. I gotta take a screenshot of that whole room. That'll do, I guess. Hold on. Yeah, that's the angle. Alright, now that we're up here, is there anything I should take the opportunity to... Ooh, never mind, we don't need to go down. There's a tent spot here. And it leads to that outside area, which then allows us to do all those things. I mean, we don't want to leave the whole thing yet, because there's a whole bunch of resources down there. We'll see. We'll see exactly how we manage, but my only concern is I don't think there's water. I mean, we have some water with us. Yeah, it's fine. We can always go down later. Come on, get your... There's no way you cannot get your feet up here. Your foot up here. I refuse to... Why are you suddenly... See? Look at... If you can do this, Ava, you can definitely get your foot up here. Come on. Okay, hold on. I'm getting the other foot up here then. See? This is so dumb. Oh god. Don't slip. I'm gonna slip and fall. Yeah. I have unrealistic expectations set by the game itself. Okay? It's not coming out of nowhere. I love the sound of walking in the snow too. That's such a nice addition to this whole thing. Yep, and then we're here and whatever walls left for the end of that particular section, but I think there's a lot more to explore in here. I don't want to precipitate leaving this place. There's so many resources left to collect and use, so we're in no hurry to leave this place. We have everything we need. Food, water. Sugar. Very nice. Oh, what is that? Instant noodles! And a large bottle.
Pittons.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, geez, what the fuck is that? Oh, okay, yeah. Wall. That's where the plant was, right? Repel. Yeah. Okay. And there's one here. I think it's juniper. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly go collect that juniper, I think. Let's, hold on. It's just some cleaning up in the inventory. Have you, Captain Dax, have you played Romeo is a Dead Man, or at least looked at it? Quite hungry. Instant noodles in the pot outside. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use some chalk. Then allows me to do this. Heard of it, doesn't look familiar. Yeah, it's awesome. I've been playing it off stream. Freaking rad. It's a really, really good game. I think it's time for me to eat that fish. Ripe. Listen. But yeah, Dax, I don't know if you heard. Have you looked at or played or heard or of Romeo is a Dead Man? Been playing that off stream a little bit lately. Holy fuck, that game's cool. In a wee bit. It's completely wild, but man, does it hit in the right ways. Yeah, it is stylish, yeah. The way I was describing it was... It's like a mix between Kill Bill and Everything Everywhere All at Once. Like from like a narrative sort of vibe standpoint, it is so fucking cool. Yeah, I mean, if that sounds appealing to you, I would for sure recommend it. Can I not? There we go. Eugenics, yeah. I haven't played Eugenics almost at all because of Romeo. I've been stuck playing that game. It's so cool. I definitely think it's not a game for everyone, right? It's not gonna work for everyone, but if it's for you, it's a ride. Ugh, my bag's a mess. I hate it. Okay, I'm quickly... I'm not gonna... yeah, we're not gonna... pull... we're not gonna full rest immediately. I need to... oh, okay. That climb's actually a little scarier than I thought. I thought this would be a very easy climb back up. It's an overhang. A little unfortunate. I mean, it's probably gonna be fine. I'm gonna have to work my way up here. Because the problem is, don't think there's any way I'm staying on the rope. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. I don't think I can stay on that rope. I need to get up here and get this, and then maybe get that at the same time.
Got them.
Alright, let's get up here. Well. This is like a bit of a janky scenario here. Okay, that'll do. Once you're like clean on the wall, it's perfect. But there's this bit of a tiny bit of jank and before you're like full on in the when you're in the mix you're in the mixed area. There's a bit of ice and there's a bit of normal wall. Doesn't feel too great. Also, it's funny how my literally my feet change if I get the cleats or not. Okay, some juniper, and we're gonna descend here. Get the other one. That was extremely sketchy, and I'm very terrified. I need to stop doing this. I need to just rappel normally, and if I break a pitten, that's fine. Because one of these days, I'm gonna try to do that, and I'm gonna fall before I can secure myself. Oh, that's just plantain. Okay. I was hoping for an actual plant. It's fine. Some food. Yeah, I mean, Romeo is the Dead Man is one of those things that either it's gonna work for you or not. I would think, you know, compared to something like Neo, for instance, Neo definitely has a much more in-depth sort of gameplay, and especially like combat-wise. Romeo is a game that is a lot about style, and it's artistic in a weird way. It's completely wild, it's all over the place, there's... intentionally so. Like, it mixes artistic styles and gameplay mechanics, and... one minute you're playing an action game where you're, you know, blasting enemies and... with a chainsaw katana, and the next second you're literally planting seeds that make zombies grow, and you're extracting those zombies out of the ground because you have a garden with zombies. And then you're making them fight one another to the death for them to level up, and then they can help you in battle. It's very weird, but it's a great video game. I'm really enjoying it. One minute you're in a live action, little, like the live action moments, like visuals, and then it's a 16-bit top-down, you know, exploration, like for your base. And then it's a comic book. It's really mixing styles and genres and... But for me personally, love it. It's an absolute blast. It feels like nothing else. I mean, it feels like, you know, Suda's games, but... it just makes me excited to play it. Like, it makes me... I want to see what's coming up next, and the story, like, even though it's extremely crazy and wild. Like I said, it's like a sci-fi Kill Bill-esque thing. But even though it's completely wild, I think the... and convoluted and crazy, again, in a very intentional way. I think it also... it hits the right, like, emotional beats and everything. It's a very touching story. Hold on there. Definitely more to explore here. We're not gonna, like, climb to the next step of the journey yet. No, I'm not taking notes when I'm playing Romeo. I'm just sort of taking it as it goes. I don't know, I don't feel the need for it. Also, the game is really good at, like, keeping track of all the documents and all the lore you find and all that. So... why is it in all caps? I don't know, man. That game director is crazy. That's the answer. He's not a normal man. And there's so much more to explore in this place. Yeah, let's go. We need to hit the tent. We need to get some proper rest, proper food and water. We're kind of running out of water. We should be okay, right? Yeah. Will that do? Yeah, that will do. That's... oh, that's sweet water. Okay. I have a little bit of clear water. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that explains a lot, right? Doesn't it? Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Why is it so dark? What time is it? It's morning! What the fuck? That has to be a bug. Like, there's no way that it should be this dark. Or maybe, I mean, maybe the sun? Because yesterday when I went... I mean, not yesterday. Earlier, when I went through this place, it was not as dark as this. But maybe the sun was located in a different spot? And it would come through the door? Right now, like, the sun's on the side, so you don't really see anything? I don't know, but this is really dark. And now I'm scared to climb this wall. No, no, no. Let your... I'm thirsty. My hands are killed, so that... yeah, that climb's gonna be a bit annoying. Yeah, just breathe for a sec. You need to get your water. I think you're gonna have to drink some of that extra sweet water. Am I approaching this wall the wrong way? Should I be climbing the side first and then... No, I mean... I think it's just difficult with my hands in the state they are. I just feel like my poor Ava doesn't really have anything left. doesn't have much left. Let's try a different approach. Let's try the side here. Yeah, I think my lack of grip is killing me there. I think maybe I climb this path, then from here I can more easily get there. Yeah, I mean, same problem, kind of, right? I mean, I'm so close, like it's right there. I feel like I can just push up and, you know. Yeah, you're hungry. Me too. We're all hungry. There you go. Nice work. Okay. I just had to go for it. Anything in that bottle? Sure.
Got them.
All right. Let's get ourselves back in order. Okay, first things first. We're gonna make an ultimate infusion. I'm so happy to have more ultimate infusion. After wasting it because of fucking Marco. Marco was just a thorn in my, you know, side this whole playthrough. Consume. And how much more do we need? Like 20? Would a healthy serving of soup be the way to go there, maybe? I think everything else cooked amounts to more than 20. Yeah. I think I'm gonna drink a serving of soup. The voice, how are you doing today? Actually, I'm gonna wait. I am getting a little low on liquids, but I do have some coffee, which probably drink. We have enough water anyway. We have water nearby. Still have to explore some of those lower areas, so I think I need to not hesitate to. Alright, let's get a little bit of sleep. And our water level's getting low so fast, it's actually crazy. Ah! Right now, I'm thinking that was kind of my plan. Is now I don't need to. I can eat the plantain. Makes more sense. All right. And now I think I'm gonna drink my thermos water, which again is just until I go back other campsite near the waterfall, which we're, you know, it's just a rappel away. I want to kind of explore up there a little bit before going down. We have a lot of resources to grab down there, so. Yep, I mean that will have to do for now, I think. Thank God that we have a source of water nearby, because it's going down pretty fast. That make any sense? It does actually. Hold on. Nice. Our bags are looking okay considering the mess, you know, that we're hauling. But it definitely could be worse. Alright, cool. What's next? Yeah, we need to take care of our hands. Both our hands are very wounded. That cannot be pleasant. I'm annoyed that we only have 18. And I don't think... I need to fully retape my hands there. I can't get away with taping only 8 fingers. We're just gonna, you know, tape everything. Hopefully we find more tape. You know what game I've been thinking about lately again? Pacific Drive. I don't know much about Pacific Drive, but I know it's kind of like a resource management also kind of game. Where you have like, you have to travel and there's like resource management and scavenging and all that. That's pretty much sort of how it was explained to me. Kind of makes me really interested in playing it. Eventually. Yeah, Credo. Look at that. Our hands are back in excellent condition. I wish it was that easy to, you know, take care of your hands in real life. I hate this thing that's in my inventory. Making everything feel weird and uneven. Alright. I think we're good. We're not full on hydration, but that's fine. We have water real close. Yeah, maybe the fish made everything disgusting and slippery. How high is it on my list? What? Pacific Drive? Not very. Day 42, by the way, in game. It's been a wild journey. It's like 6 weeks. Six full weeks. Look at that. God, this is so cool. Okay, so yeah, I do have some stuff like down there to explore. There's a few things again on that side. There's a bunch of resources. We got water to acquire down there. Might be more stuff down at the bottom. I took notes of what was there. Definitely more stuff. And yeah, all those platforms. I mean, I need to really make sure I walk all those platforms, ledges and surfaces. Make sure I'm not missing anything important. That other side there, we walked. And here as well. And then that's pretty much it, isn't it? Yeah, after that, we go back outside and we climb the rest of this towards, you know. Oh, Jesus. The hell that's behind there. I don't even want to... I can only see like the low poly version. It looks gnarly. So, well, you know. But we're making progress, you know. We're making progress. Slowly getting there. Yeah, I don't like the rest. Like it looks spiky and terrifying. I don't know if I'm ready for all that, but that, ladies and gentlemen, is gonna be a story for tomorrow. Tomorrow? Wait, yes, Thursday. Tomorrow. Alright, 52 hours in the game, 42 days. One fucking death. Still not over it. Eventually I'll be at peace with it. Once we finish the game, I guess. And then the whole free solo thing probably begins. Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking about the free solo stuff, if I was gonna stream it or not. Maybe I'll at least give it a go. Depending also when we finish the game in the week. Because I don't like starting new games in the middle of the week anyway, so... We'll see, maybe I'll give free solo a few attempts. But I don't know. I feel like it's one of those scenarios where if the game was doing better on Twitch, maybe I would feel more at ease doing some free solo attempts until I get it. I'm willing to at least give it a try, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna, depending on how hard it ends up being, I'm not sure I'm gonna push for completion, the thing. Because let's say I fail a few times and it takes me like, I don't know. I don't think I can let it take me 2 weeks or something. Like I don't think I can afford that much. Unless for whatever reason free solo attempts would be better. But like I have to be mindful of unfortunately of the realistic side of Twitch, which is the metrics. And unfortunately the metrics for this game are not great, which is unfortunate because it is definitely the worst performing best game I've ever played. It's the biggest sort of gap I've seen between the performance from a Twitch perspective and the quality of the game. And that's unfortunate, because it is an absolute masterpiece of a video game. And I feel like it deserves to be seen by more people. But it is what it is, you know? Hopefully, maybe one day in the far future, my channel is big enough to be able to carry a game like that and actually show it to people who've never heard of it before. And, you know, have an impact, a positive impact on a video game. That'd be great. I don't think we'll ever get there, but you never know. You're never safe from success, as they say. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, for more adventures of CAIRN. I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I'll be back tomorrow. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.